Okay, real quick, let's go over the hotfix notes. A truth speaker. Okay. Level options can appear if you have skills too. Listed priority. This is the potion vendor. No longer sells off class. Dex starts at gold tier. So what? This makes chocolate bars rarer. What else does this do? Makes Big Bite rarer. Yeah, for some. It's less likely to show up on day 2. This does mean when you click on this event, you become more likely to see Big Bite and chocolate bars. Because you can only get Bex once. So clicking on it removes it from the pool of gold encounters. Probably more important to click on it now than it was before. Even if you're not going to spend the gold at it. Just take it for the 50-50 at an XP. Hidden tags. Okay, Anaconda doesn't get any multicast. So it's not as good at entering its Enrage the first time. Bear Trap is no longer Bolas. Business card upgraded itself twice. Rook is now a weapon again. Cooldown to 9. So it still lines up with the first swing. But you don't get 2 swings at 10 seconds. I don't know. It's a small buff. An extra 50 damage to the board. Every bit matters. But if everyone has an extra, like, 100 HP, the board still lost, what, like 100 damage instead of 150? It did work the one game that I played it before, but I think we did do a little bit of high rolling to find all the pieces. Thank God. Is it the thank God change? I don't know. It's not my favorite pig archetype. Bonsai corrected an issue where the tooltip was triggering multiple times. Tooltip indicated it was triggering multiple times. Oh. Corrected an issue where when you crit did not count Cybersai. Really? Dishwasher did not give heated to items without a cooldown. Geyser cooldown up. Interesting. There are some situations where this is a buff. Having all your 4-second cooldowns trigger again before you get the burn to go off is kind of a big deal. It probably matters more early than it does late. Like, this is obviously a nerf late game. Like, I can see this translating to an extra, like, 10 burn in the first few days. So I guess 10 extra burn with a 1-second delay maybe isn't that exciting. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely intended to be a nerf, and it probably is a nerf in most contexts, but it isn't all downside. Yeah, I almost never lost a Geyser. I'm surprised this is a target. Ghillie suits corrected some issues. Reduced the number of times this triggers. The problem with this ability is it's so awkward. If you're critting a lot, then you just overlap all of the invulnerability periods. I don't know. Corrected an issue where this did not buff passive items. Sure. Honey Badger corrected an issue where this item's charge gain occurred when Enrage started instead of when it ended. Does that matter at all? Because you can't gain rage when you're enraged. So there's no way to trigger this while you're enraged? Like, you could have ICDs left over from before you enraged, But that would still be the old charge number, right? Does that even work? Maybe you couldn't have ICDs left over. Because the charge can only trigger every so often. Did they queue up? You should have paid more attention to how Honey Badger resolved. And then the cooldown gets double wonked. That's pretty reasonable. I don't know. Honey Badger was definitely on the absurd end of things. This probably means that it just won't be playable late game. I almost would have preferred to see this be silver starting than bronze starting at these numbers. Hunter's Boots just corrected an issue. Hunting Hawk, haste a non-flying item for 2 seconds. I think of all the numbers you could adjust on Hunting Hawk, this is the one that matters the least. Why? So, like, early, this thing's just like a 4-second weapon that does some damage. It gets you a little bit of haste. The haste is nice, but not really the big thing about it. The big thing about Hunting Hawk is giving your full board crit when you spear, or just like when you haste your board through something, giving your whole board flying and an amount of crit. There's a lot of fights where you get like 1 haste out of Hunting Hawk, and it's just like 1 random haste on your board. This is a weird number to change on Hawk. The overhaste was a bit much, though. Probably won't be as good with Squirrel as it was before. I get. Were there boards that were just playing Hunting Hawk as their only flying item? Or like Hunting Hawk plus Squirrel as their flying items? I feel like if I ever saw those, they didn't look very good. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, I just almost always saw this thing in combination with Spear or Rigged or something like that. Random flying, random haste just isn't that exciting, even with the numbers as high as they were. Works, but it's not ideal. Sure. I mean, that's kind of what I mean, though, right? Like, we're lowering the floor, but not lowering the ceiling at all. Like, the situations where Hunting Hawk was good before are still just as good as they were before. But now the situations where it's not ideal, it's worse. I'm not really sure what the point of that is. Karst. Better at silver, worse at the other tiers. What? This has to be a mistake. These aren't the right numbers, right? Why? Why change anything? I'm not even sure this is a nerf. I don't know what this is. This is a weird hotfix change. I don't think the problem with Karst was it gave you too much rage at Diamond. Unless there's some kind of loop there that I'm just not familiar with, where the difference of the 5 rage means something. I feel like you enter rage plenty fine, even with Karst at gold. I don't even know if it's a late game nerf. I don't know if the 5 rage matters late game. Like, this might slow you down by a couple ICDs? I guess depends what you're doing, but... Like, the sled board is hitting the rage just as fast. Is this a breakpoint for the pants setup, maybe? So if you go pants with this at Diamond, you're getting 18 per activation, so 36, 36, instead of 43, 43. You still need another pants activation, or some other medium activating. Sled is still doing it by itself. I feel like the extra rage at Silver matters more than the less rage at Diamond. Felt to me like the rage mattered with all the skills that were make flying charge. No, I agree. Getting to enrage is really important. I just don't think that this change slows down how fast you're getting to enrage by much. Yeah, permaloop with Fireflies, Warpaint Karsts. Sure. I guess if that's what you were doing. Okay, so if you have Fireflies, this at Diamond, and say a gold Warpaint. How much is Warpaint? Is Warpaint 10? Warpaint's 10. So you're getting 24 times 3 instead of 29 times 3. I don't know. People just played that with Wisp Meat. You sure? I guess. I feel like it still works, but it depends on the rest of your board, maybe? If you have nothing else fast, it's worse. Yeah, also when the Wisp activates. So you're getting... With this setup, you were getting 24 times 3. So you're at 72. I guess your Wisp activating is then only 14. You're at 86. You need one more small activating to get Enrage again. I don't know. I'm definitely not an expert in what the Karst setups were, but... I never felt like getting to Enrage in the late game after your first Enrage was much of a problem. There were just so many ways to get back into Enrage. Which is part of why I never really played the Firefly setup. Because it doesn't help you get the first Rage. Or I feel like this kind of matters. This definitely matters. Like, more survivability is big on boards like this. This probably translates to, like, 50 to 75 shield in the mid-game. Half a chocolate bar event. And buffing Silver Karst is weird. Very weird. I feel like nerfing silver karst is kind of, or gold, diamond karst is kind of weird. I didn't really have a problem with it in the late game. Honey Badger took it to the knees. Yeah, yeah. Landscraper. Cooldown and goes down with upgrades now. Sure, whatever. Log trap re-enabled with issues corrected. Lumbor's cooldown to 6. Are there any 6-second weapons on Pig? This lines up with Halliday's better. Early stream? Nah, clock's moved. Lines up with Flail a bit better. You get both of your Lumbors multicast before Flail starts attacking. Makes it better longer? What do you mean? It only really matters on breakpoints, right? Other weapon upgrades a bit better now. Sure. It's also just now a 3-second crook weapon. Yeah, sure. It's still usually not going to be the thing that is... I guess it could be the thing that's ending the fight. I don't know. I guess you've got the crook. Yeah, if your opponent's alive at like 100 life after the first cycle, having this go off a second earlier is something. But as far as your one cycle goes, I don't think this changes any of the timings for the one cycle. Other than, I guess, with flail upgrades. Meat. Corrected an issue where shiny meat was giving +2 multicast instead of double. Ruined Amulet, cooldown to 6. Fair. Runic Claymore down to 6-5. Was 5-4. Reasonable. 4 seconds on this was kind of crazy. Security drone. Correcting the issue where the items cooldown reduced by 3 instead of 2. Shrinking potion. Sure. Spear no longer plays the Animal Munch VFX. Tinderbox. Cooldown up, burn down. Really? Wow. I guess the burn line was overperforming? I only tried it once. I don't feel like I lost to it very much, but it also just wasn't very popular. It's weird to see changes like this in a hotfix, where it's nerfing boards that weren't really played that much. I kind of expected the hotfix to just address the bear comp. And maybe something about Spearhawk. Feels like they're taking the initiative to go layers down and try to make sure that the next thing isn't also too good. Or the one that everyone played. I don't know what they're called. The one that was 70% of the ladder. Tinderbox was solo carrying until day 6. Was it? Well, it definitely wasn't solo carrying, but there were setups for it that made it look playable. It looked bad into a lot of the shield boards. And it seemed very raceable by the weapon boards. Trapping Pit. Corrected an issue. Okay, well, that's not a real change. Tree Club. Cooldown to 11 was 10. Yeah, like, here's another thing. I don't think Tree Club is bad. I think I've fought 3 Tree Clubs in my entire time playing this patch so far. And I have yet to have a run where I wanted to buy a Tree Club. This is another change that just seems weird to see in a patch note for a hotfix. Not that it was bad. It was probably fine. Just not what I expect to see in a hotfix. Warding glyphs. When you enrage, your heal and shield items gain crit chance. You can pre-charge it, so when you rage, it insta-hits force. Well, yeah, that's the idea of the item. That's what you're trying to do with it. All shield items gain 20, 30... Oh. Wait, so it doesn't do anything base anymore? Interesting. I feel like I saw this on Wild Boar boards and not much else. Just kills Vista. I have not seen a Vista in play a single time in all of my time playing this patch. You could quiz me on what Vista's text is, and I would not be able to answer you. You could present me 3 versions of Vista, and I would just roll a die. War Paint Rage gain down. Okay, so there's this too. Oh. I was looking at the new numbers. I didn't even know what the numbers were. It was 20 at Diamond? God damn. You spam Burn Karnak, and if you didn't find Tinderbox, you would lose all the mid-game. What do you mean when you say mid-game? Do you mean like days 3 to 6? Yeah, but I mean, if you're losing without it, it doesn't necessarily mean that it needs to be nerfed. It just means that it's core to the build, right? Like, if I'm playing Weapon Vanessa and I don't find Shark Claws, I probably don't really have a real board right now. I don't know if that means that Shark Claws should be nerfed or if things around it should be buffed, but... Or it's like if you're trying to play Balloon Engine with no Balloon Engine on Stell. Doesn't really make much sense. Tinderbox just is the thing that makes you want to go burn in the early game. Now, if Karnak Burn was to the point where every game you didn't have Tinderbox, you were still winning, that might be more of a reason to take it out. Because then it's not even necessary that it's as strong as it is for the burn board. But if you need it for the burn board, that's kind of a reason to not nerf it. Slot into well, again, I don't really know if that's much of an issue, but it was a good rage generator. Wild Boar starts at silver. Scaling way down. Okay. Interesting. And then some skill changes. Numbers toned down on Beautiful Friendship. Death from Above starts at silver, was bronze. Oh, is this the charge skill? Charge your flying items by 1 when you enter rage. Emergency landing. Corrected the tooltip to indicate that it heals for 10% per flying item, not 5. Frenzy cache. Corrected an issue where this prioritized items closer to the left when reloading instead of selecting randomly. Wait. Which skill is this? Oh. There's some things where the left to right seems intended, and there's some things where it doesn't. I don't know. Because, this also prioritizes left to right. And most things like this that indicate largest tend to go left to right. I'm trying to think what else. Like, I don't think this says... Yeah, maybe the slow targets is random, but this isn't? I know the haste isn't random. Now, the haste is always your leftmost that is largest. The slow might. I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention to the slow. There was another thing that was like this, too. I think it was a Mac item. Or was it a skill? The smallest? Is there no... What am I thinking of? I'm pretty sure it was based on size. It might have been reworked? It was like slow your opponent's largest item, and it would always slow the leftmost largest item. Slow potion. Slow potion! Yes, yes. Does it still work that way? The slowest enemy item. Slowest enemy item. Like, it says random here. I don't know if it's actually random, though. It used to definitely not be random. So, like, I don't know if all of these that target leftmost are always bugs. Because at least by the text here, it implies that it's supposed to be a random target. Random get added at some point? No, it's always said random. Text was just wrong. Correcting an issue where this prioritize. Okay, retool. Correcting an issue where there's usually only reloaded items to the left instead of a random adjacent item. An issue where there's usually only reloaded the left item instead of a random adjacent. Which one is retool? Wait, retool not the multicast one? Is retool? Is retool the real one? The reload one? Retool is not retooled. Good naming. 10 out of 10. Where this usually only reloaded the left item instead of a random adjacent item. So it would... Yeah, so this was, again, the random being busted and looking to the left. But I'm guessing if the left one had ammo already or didn't need to be reloaded, the right one would get reloaded instead. But if it saw that the left one could be reloaded, it reloaded the left one. Yeah, we'll have to pay attention for any more of these sorts of bugs. Because there's been a lot of these that I just assumed were some hidden mechanic. I hadn't thought about it too much. Because they've been in the game for so long. Curious if other ones got fixed in an undocumented way too. Starts at gold, was silver. God damn. What a crazy skill. Okay. The book tester fairy tale fables. It became a game. Is it intended or a bug? Yeah. I just don't know how these games work. The rules are kind of defined by what the engine allows. Text is just a suggestion.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a
Let's try to play some Vanessa.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Try for a burn start.
You're a smart one for your size.
I guess that works.
Magic man say he make me. I say that.
So I guess we're taking skill.
You hot banana bowl. Fun fight.
Tape's interesting.
Full sail, my boys!
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth, it takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Take the
You came all
coral.
the way here. Might as well stock up.
Getting more out of duct tape than pearl. I guess pearl makes the seaweed better. A little worried I don't have enough damage. I will take the beach ball.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
No crazy
I'm
defense,
huge.
please. Well, it's not crazy defense.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
And the free money. Yeah, they gave it to everyone.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Oh, does this change make this fight a little harder? I haven't really thought about it. Considering I still haven't lost to this fight, and I've clicked it while very weak, I imagine it's still pretty free, but... The cooldown did get halved.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What are we doing? I really need a burn item. I don't think I want more survivability. I could take fishing rod. Ugh. Right-handed katana with 2 sharpening stones. We're just leaving burn.
for a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Tempting. What's the board? This looks okay.
Now this is health food. Literally. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
I'll just taste the katana.
We're out to dethrone a
Change is
king,
pretty neat.
not
Yeah,
to squabble
that's
with
interesting.
nobodies.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Okay, so can we break the defense?
For a large game
Nope.
like me, you should go with a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
A little too much healing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not...
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Crit poison equal to half this item's damage. When this is hasted, your poison items gain 3 poison.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Friend or food? Don't think we're using that.
My life
Excuse me.
for the Storm Queens. I do not deserve another day.
Cat is still awful, right?
Ride that tide!
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
If I hit any random crit. This is really good. Hmm. Okay, let's see if this works.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will
We
try
shouldn't
to
haste
be
the later
gentle.
anymore.
Met some other way.
Scary.
Might have been friends.
Yeah, diving helmet's really good.
Cast aside need your deathstruments.
Speaking of diving helmet.
I can feel our energies resonating.
What up Vanessa's amulet?
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Polarizing blade, arbalist. I don't know, it's a very different board. I'm gonna try to lean into the new item.
These to amuse myself.
It might be bad, but let's give it a shot.
You bring your city ways to the dead
Needs to be
grass.
moved over too.
I'll show you where to stick them. Go! Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Delightful to see you, darling. That looks fabulous on you.
More haste. Man. You really wanted me to play Cauterizing Blade, eh?
Now this is how you win a war!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. I see now. You are defending yourself.
Custom scope looks so dumb. Well, no, there's gonna be probably less specs. Wait, is it because they moved Chaka to gold? If so, will there be more? Oh, yeah, probably more mountain passes. Anytime you remove something from the mountain pass pool, you're going to increase the number of mountain passes. There's going to be fewer chocolates now, with there being another event in the pool.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Golden.
How man let this happen? They're tougher than they look.
Good
to me.
enough.
Small
It's weirdly
islands,
tempting to
small
gumball here.
people. I love them all.
Leftmost and rightmost aquatic weapon and shield items gain 10 damage and 10 shield. This is not a weapon anymore.
baby birds that nested in my mother. I can feel my leaves falling.
Well, I think they didn't like it being an auto-click. I think chocolate at silver made the game worse because you were just playing with less gold. And playing with money is fun. It's nice to be able to go to shops.
Blades to the wind.
Yeah, but at least Mountain Pass has more variance to it. Chocolate's the same thing every time. Mountain Pass isn't taxing the rest of your day.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow?
Yeah, like Mountain Pass, you click it every time, but it does something different every time. Like even if you got a fight out of it every time, the variance for what fights you can get is so high.
Enjoyed it.
The rewards that you get out of each fight are variable.
Discounts for peace.
Come on, game. Give me a Vanessa's amulet. I'm not asking for much.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's 4% crit to everything? 5% crit to everything? No, 4%. It's multi-equal to ammo now, right? Yeah.
I mean no one harm, but harm keeps happening.
I can go back to Zorhaste Katana, too. I know, it was +1. Oh, plus multi-cats equal to ammo.
You were right to strike me. I am a danger to all.
I don't know why I thought that changed.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Trebuchet.
Next
Oh, we're
time,
good.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Thanks, Gorgon.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Not the crit I need. It is also not the crit I need.
I think you had a breakthrough.
I'm pretty sure trickle down's better. Yeah, trip shield charges a haste. I didn't change it.
Why'd they do this to me? Am I supposed to be,
Now we're in the
messenger?
future now. Yeah. A little obnoxious, but...
You done whoop me up good. Woo!
Heck, relic. No, I didn't get an XP. Nope, just push to gold. I think the idea was to further pollute the early gold pool. Yep. Can't get flying anywhere. Well, the rarity of events does not change what day they show up.
We're
It's just
out
the
to
pool
do
of
our
events when it
thing,
does roll for
not
that
to
tier.
squabble with nobodies.
Like, chocolate bars can still show up on day 3, despite getting pushed to gold. Yeah. Wait.
I'll remember that
Nice.
trick on my next hunt.
I didn't think I was winning that.
Full sail, my boys!
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
Bronze? God damn it, game.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
I could upgrade the scimitar. I could upgrade the shark claws. I really want to find my trib.
Slow your
I don't know.
enemies, and their rage resembles peace. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
Saloon was buffed.
My gift. You don't.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
is just Bad Belt. Turns out Bad Belt is really fucking good here, though.
The forge. They sent you?
It does also play better with shield than Belt does. Like, it's better with shield than healing.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I would much rather play a lighter than this. The timings are also pretty awful. I could speed up the sled.
There's fun size and
Keep it
then
on the
there's boring
bench.
size. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Bonfire has no tags.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Oops, 10 with 2 characters instead of Aspire 2. Nice, nice. Probably want the haste. Costs a lot of multi. Do that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put
Kaboom!
it toward nobler use. Ride that tide!
Definitely don't want to gain rage. It's pretty good.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Still no burn small.
Window shoppers.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
Adjacent friend or property. We just have multi 2. We have no slows for this. It's a property aquatic. I will bench it in case we get slow enchant.
You've taken another step on the way of flame.
But there is also water wheel. What if that's good?
Don't burn yourself, burn others.
Energy. Yeah, I mean, in exchange, like, healing effects and shield effects are more valuable with the jacket. Like, this plays better with defensive enchants than Belt does.
See that plank? Walk it.
That's the real upside.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. Now go out there and be a star!
Hmm.
We're
Here
out
would
to
be funny.
dethrone a king,
Here would be
not
funny.
to squabble with nobodies.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Maybe someday we'll be friends. But first, I must be cured.
Turbo Karst. Scaling from defensive stance to...
This is how you win a war!
It's interesting. We could just burn enchant the sled. You'll enchant on Ray. I just want to be sled in the middle, but feasting it seems important. Okay, I'm not colting this board away. This board's way too cool.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hmm.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Friend Aquatic. So we could play this instead of Mousetrap? Pretty sure that works.
Go, do, hurry!
Cool. level.
Escape this torment. Through its wires, its roots, its tunnels, forever.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Shiny scimitar. Ray for more multi. It could be. The second ray is not doing much. Oh, this isn't a start of combat enchant anymore. Weapon tech friend drone. So this is weapon tech drone right now. 3 more multi.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Seems good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No, I want the haste going on the sled.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything, hmm?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back.
No, get out of here before someone sees you.
I mean, the sled hastes the Richard eventually, and yeah, 1 sec faster is a pretty big deal. This is also hasting my whole board when it activates. This is the only item that haste matters on.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Some
I can get a
engineers fix
captain's
things.
wheel.
I make the things they
I
fix.
can get a
things with.
captain's wheel. Guess it's better.
See ya.
Get another multi here. Sword looks pretty good.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Mostly just looking for CDR. One more roll. One more roll. Meh. Could we flip the board? I guess we could for Final Flame. The reason to not? I guess there's not a reason not to. Leveling anyway. I would like the Captain's Wheel upgrade.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Hey, CDR. I right of Richard. What? Oh, I'm losing the right-handed? Whatever.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Man too weak. Let creature control.
Not if I can help it.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Leftmost item is aquatic and has its cooldown reduced by 6. I already have aquatic. I can't ever get this on the sled. Guess making the strength plot faster is fine. I don't know.
For gold. Your enlightenment is mine.
Maybe not the most important thing in the world, but there, happy.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Oh.
Full sale, my boy!
So that was gonna be my 13 upgrade. I guess it's not anymore. Guess we take a skill.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
We don't slow anywhere. This would give me a slow. I guess also slows when the sled activates for the first time. I guess that's fine.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. Fairly fought, fairly won.
Close fight, close fight.
Fight again.
Cool diamond items you got over there.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Look who
stuff.
decided to show up. Finally, the trebuchet.
I'm cut out for business. I'm a reasonable man. Make me an offer. The bubble always bursts, you know.
Ride that tide!
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Guess I want this a diamond now. Games today. This is our first run. I'd say it's going pretty well.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Obsidian the boulder. Whatever. Hello, Vanessa.
Out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
It's a pretty
fun.
crazy CDR setup to beat this, I think. Yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Well, that was really gross. This is one of those boards that I would be very happy playing on day 16. And we got it on day 12. Really much earlier than that. Leather Jacket Richardson's kind of sick. This is so much more shield than it looks because of the 60% DR. Lethargy Captain's Wheel's pretty nuts.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
That's probably... That might be the Wink where the most Wink items remained on the board the whole game. What is this? 4 of my Wink items? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Hope you guys stick around. One Vanessa item. To be fair, it's a really good Vanessa item. Also, there's two. There's two. Put some respect on Mr. Richardson's name. Roll back, lost foreboding, left, right, damage value scaling. Oh my god. That's a long rollback. A lot of people rolled back. They dodge it just in time. Hotfix. You can see it in the patch notes. We went over it at the start of the stream.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
3 poison.
Food is...
Now this is how you win a war!
Deadly Seashell, Heavy Piranha. Caltrops at home. Shielded Caltrops at home. I don't know how good that is. I think I want the Piranha. It's a little more on theme.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Their only
of
defenses
storms.
are our 7
My fight
regen
isn't with
on our
you,
poison board.
but if
Little
you
scary.
insist.
Guess we got a lot of slows too. Caltrops. It's Caltrops at home. I don't know. Not sure how good a Caltrops it only triggers off of one
like
item
my
is.
crew says at the bar. Another round.
Loose ray so fast. Yeah, just keeps getting faster. I don't know.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Maybe a 1 second item in 6 months. At this rate.
We'll remember your face.
Yeah, no. Loose ray is a very good small item.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What's my free item anyway? Ambergris.
Oh, a customer.
Sure. We can do this. Probably don't want to roll.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Don't think this pig can beat 13 regen and a bunch of shield. Guess might depend on the beach ball targets though. Yeah, we're not out poisoning the regen. Awkward.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
still got there.
admit, that was impressive. My food is gonna make you. Now that's a healthy diet.
Hello. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
I don't think I'm a hoverboard. When you crit, haste an item. When you haste an item, gains 5% crit. I got a Freezor.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Probably gonna be playing the Coral Armor.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
I think we're using the B1, B2 on the beach ball.
I will accept my punishment.
But I would really like to be able to use it on the Yeti Crab. We get to do both.
I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Our
Yeah, I
items
think this
have
is doing
lived.
too much.
They have stories.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Junk. Just junk.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
There is a
Got a ton of
power in me
econ,
I
for what it's
can't
worth.
Control. Be careful.
Got what, Ambergris Cove and Pickpocket going on right now? Okay, how does the nerf honey badger look?
Fought gigabears that hit softer than you.
Little too slow.
Impressive.
What, half of our opponent's board got nerfed? The Ruined Amulet, the Badger, the Hunting Hawk.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Offer does seem better than Catfish.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'll take the Zor speed. Seems good to me.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home,
Wee
but people thought
wee.
it was weird. Full sail, my boys!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
The start
but
of
it's
combat
beautiful
freeze with
up
the
there.
paralytic.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplinator?
Not bad.
No wonder I lost.
Aquatic line looking pretty good.
Now this is health food. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
must
Yeah,
align
just for
our
time to think
temporal
here.
frequencies.
Get the right
It
ticket.
should not be painful. I meant you no harm. Please understand.
Kyver, only good thing.
First
All
bonus
other
XP.
thing, enemy. Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Ride that tide!
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Oh, it can never be the buffer. It's day 5.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Nice shield.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
The bonus fights. Booby trap is maybe kind of interesting here from the toy shop. Not sure what the cuts would be though.
You know I will return.
We still need good puffer speed. Still don't have the jelly.
Now this is how you win a war!
Sold the ambergris. Rolling.
You seem lighter. I think
Slow
you had a breakthrough.
freeze. I think we're quick enough for Lich. As nice as the Lich drops are. So is anyone else playing this Path of Exile League, or is everyone just slaying the Spire?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We got PoE, yeah. It's probably worse at silver, no? I guess it triggers the piranha. It's enough reason to play it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Very good league. Yeah, it's been pretty nice.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, there's enough XP. Oh. Okay, well that was crazy.
Why does Nufu set himself
I thought I was short.
We Sphinxians must work together.
Tempting.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace.
Yeah.
Boring!
Almost worked my way into red map so far. Been enjoying the league mechanic for the most part, though.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
We have totems? No, I'm playing Holy Flame Totems. It's felt really good. I was kind of surprised. I was a bit worried that it was going to be too clunky, but between the totem placement speed buffs and the buffs to its damage, it's been pretty good.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Hey, Dub. What are you doing as a meme? You're doing well in maps? Yeah, I mean, I POB'd it out before the league, and it looked like it was going to be good. But I just never know how totem builds are going to feel.
I just want the huge things!
Turns out it wasn't too bad.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Nice to be playing a build where the important gear is relatively cheap. Like, there's some generic stuff you need that's expensive, like, but the Herald of Ash Ring was 1 chaos. The fire damage jewel was like 20C.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
From Chris hearing Totem of Exploding character, the new Trigger Gem. Yeah, I've heard about people playing that with Righteous Fire. I don't know how good it is with the standalone skill, but it looked interesting. I played Explode Totems in Crucible. Like everybody else did.
A well-calibrated weapon is like... The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
It scales differently though, right? It doesn't scale off totem life this time.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Oh, I really want to rocket boots my beach ball. Okay, whatever.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
It is better than the alternative. I'd rather upgrade it than get the haste duration. I have a second piranha. I don't think I'm interested in a second piranha, but...
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I hunt monsters.
There we go, yeah. Yeah, Yo-Yo's back to silver.
But for you, I'll make an exception.
Yeah, I didn't POB out the totems. I'm not sure what type of damage you're looking to get, but... The gem red pretty strong.
This noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
Still cast all the totems, kind of boss rush your only thing. I could see that, yeah. It does enough damage, though, to take down Ubers.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
People first, profit 10th.
You haste a friend, your friends gain 10 damage and 2 poison. Could be to account for .dps. Okay.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It is a large jellyfish, but it is my jellyfish. It's also a jellyfish that doesn't work with Shark Ray.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science? Fool! You have corrupted all my data!
Hotfix for boar, among other things.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Maybe if we towed a barge.
There we go.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Should have just upgraded the piranha. There's still good slows. Not sure how much I care about the Shark Ray here. I have the crab for scaling. We have good freezes. Could Sterling up Richardson. Could Sterling up a Luceray. Could Sterling up Icicle.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Oh, cool, cool.
And with a blast of pure charisma...
Full sail, my boy! My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
So Aspire 2, played it for 10 hours, enjoyed it much. Okay, cool. Looking forward to it. I'll probably play one more run after this, and then hop into some Spire.
Come with no weapons, leave with use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Diamond Clamora.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Get some earlier hastes this way. Just want a diving helmet at all?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
It's a 4-second activation right now. Huh. I really want to cut the slows. Because we could play lighter Zor, have a 3-second Zor. Paste Clam Beach Ball with that. Maybe that's better with the Toxic Puffer.
You want to buy that? I mean,
It's a little weird.
excellent choice.
Blowgun next to Crab. I don't think I care about more damage. I think I've got plenty of damage. You don't usually want to scale Blowgun with Crab. You want to scale the damage on Blowgun.
My brother calls guns his friends. Well, my friends blow up! Sometimes I just get so angry.
Yeah, I'm much more worried about defense, I think. Defense and start time. I can't just like holsters for a puffer start anymore. It's so interesting. Going to play Slay the Spire 2. It is in the stream title.
Ride that tide!
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. Gotta admit, you got a Corsair spirit.
Unfortunately, silver. Yeah, so instead of Zor Lighter, we could try the Sea Shadow. Means I don't get Zor Haste on the Beach Ball. But I do get Sea Shadow CDR on the Beach Ball. We get a faster Oceanic Rush. Also speeds up Puffer
We're out to dethrone a king,
by a real
not
amount.
to squabble with nobodies.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. Some clients want me to hunt people
Looks
instead
good.
of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
Welcome back to the Team Seashell.
This counts for peace.
Well...
aura guided
A little bit
me
better.
what you needed.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Now this is how you win a war!
I offer you the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Okay, so this is gonna go to. I'm not getting this to 2 ICDs, right? Kind of close. Maybe the upgrade drops to 2. So if we lose this, our board gets like 33% better. Don't know how likely we are to win here. Probably not very.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You have 2 free skills. I don't know. Looking fine. Just dinos. Double Uzi. Wait. This is a relic from... not the skill. It's a relic from the event. Cute.
Ha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000
Okay, well,
voices
Puffer looks
guide
pretty
me
good
to
there.
victory.
We didn't really play any of the new stuff, but... the curve was solid. We had the option to go for the shark, but... seemed worse than the crab, given that we had all the freezes in the world. Which had a closed beta besides the crab? Sort of. I mean, Puffer was a lot worse in closed beta. Like, there was no way to scale the poison on this initially. You just had to find a bunch of extracts. There was a point where it didn't activate, yeah. Puffer went through a lot of iterations. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Probably one more run, and then we will hop into some Spire. Okay. Start on middle.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't really want the day one preserver. I'm just gonna leave.
Now this is health food. Now that's a healthy diet.
Get a real haste for the aquatic start. The probable aquatic start. We've got ambergris to enable it pretty easily on this character.
Banana Balloos? You eat banana ball?
I guess you don't get to chain holsters into ambergris in the late game anymore.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you need.
So we kept Sea Shadows oddly close to a 1 second cooldown on Puffer on the second horse activation. Interesting. I wonder if that's better than the beach ball.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I wasn't even thinking that it was going to get that low, but... Oh, that was pretty close to best possible. Impossible. You can lose to Banana Ball. It's hard. If you have like Optical Augment on Mac and you poison yourself to death. I don't think there's a voice line.
You should know.
Dreamed about a better
I'm a
enchanted
bit of a
item.
legend
Yeah,
on
it's
Palawan.
pretty close to best
If
possible.
the creature takes over.
I would have preferred a different enchant, but I'm not going to complain.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Current iteration of healing and poison burn. You mean for enchants? It's 5x, right? Hmm.
Is life. Our bodies are just containers.
Oh, yeah, 5%. 5%.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Okay, wait, we're doing this first.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Random Zora is pretty good here. I guess now I'm pretty happy we got a fiery enchant.
Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Honestly, we can just play this, right? And we get an extract for our troubles.
My fight isn't with you.
Do we
But if you
outscale the
insist-
jewels?
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Probably.
Whew, I feel a
Sure
little
looks like it.
overdone.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Oh, hey, our ambergris.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Discounts for peace! I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all. You
Yeah, but
are
I'm thinking if
no
I want the
friend,
Corzina crest.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't really need Piranha.
I have too much strength for one blade.
We're gonna be
I will accept my
upgrading our seaweed. I guess I really don't want to keep the piranhas around.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Full sail, my boys!
Well,
They don't make these like they used to.
like the new concealed dagger. Yeah, I have been too.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Even if Weatherglass is just activating Astrolabe and charging Zor,
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
seems better than fishing
I want
rod.
you to be happy.
Guess I do want to finish the rest of the tags on it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
So large. Four activations on Astrolabe. Pretty good, pretty good. Guess I have to.
So
Wait, do
many
I have one already?
adventures to be had.
No, that was a different run.
Hard to choose. I hope you find what you're after, or at least survive.
What you looking at?
I'm buying both. Nah. This hamburgers is good. I want to play this for Healthy Jolt.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Ride that tide!
I sense something blocking your power. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Yeah, sure.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They're just selling it. Yeah, I don't know. This board does get a lot from Blaze Howl or Toxic Spike.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Nice Life Preserver.
More plunder.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
Will relics need some buffs? No, the relics are fine. They're not all insane, but the ones that are good are really good. The ones that give you an enchant are great. Blaze Howl and Toxic Spike both still have their place.
Now this is how you win a war. Too much treasure, not enough.
Yeah, but I don't know if you
chest.
want all of them to be good. And I guess it would be nice if they at least had their niches. But I wouldn't really want them to be as strong as the 5 good ones. We do give infinite gold. That's true.
Waste of gunpowder.
Delightful to see you, darling. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
We could play Docklines.
That piece has some stories.
Also, the hotfix. Interesting. We went over it in more detail at the start of the stream.
Watch your enemy fall.
A bit surprised at the way they decided to nerf some of the things.
You should know.
Monsters back to
I'm
silver,
bit
a
of
buff or a
legend
nerf.
on Pelago.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any
Holsters not being start of combat is a huge nerf. Hey, going back to silver and having 2 haste duration at gold is I don't know, it's like a nerf for forcing it, but a buff to it overall. If that makes sense. It's the same thing with Yo-Yo. Like, Yo-Yo going to silver is a buff in the context of I can find a Yo-Yo before day 6 sometimes, and it gives me direction. But it's a nerf in the sense of I'm going to buy like this Jabalian drum and try to find a Yo-Yo. It makes buying the Jabalian drum worse, but it makes finding the Jabalian drum when you've already bought a Yo-Yo better. Holster's kind of the same way. Like if you're playing like a pufferfish board that needs to find a holsters, it's a nerf in that context. It's a holsters change. It's the first time you use an item now. Rigged.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Or just like holsters and something fast, yeah. Wham's not necessarily faster than just like playing a 2-second item yourself. Oh yeah, Clam is also not just start of combat. It's when the opponent first uses an item now. Clam is randomly better on some boards. Yeah, Clam is just a very different item. The Clam change was kind of interesting. Not a friend. Awkward. Icicle and Magma Orb are still start of combat. The monkey over the fast, small heal item. I don't think so. This is both triggering the rigged end of the healthy jolt faster than the monkey, where my first trigger wouldn't be until 5 seconds.
Why'd they do this to me? Am I supposed to be a messenger?
I don't know, maybe it's enough shield that it's worth playing somewhere, but...
They might change you.
Still seems worse than Seaweed, at least. I want the 2 XP. That is my level. Resto Buster. I get to upgrade it if I want to.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom! Full sail, my boys!
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts. Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Okay, so still really want to find a Yeti Crab, but other than that, no rush on selling this. If we get a loot item, we might want to upgrade it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, are we better than Puffer? Looks like the answer is yes by a mile.
You've got talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Interesting water rail positioning. I don't think it mattered, though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I tried the Trinet. Yeah, it's been pretty bad every time I've bought it.
What am I? A soldier!
I think my early game record with Trinet in play is... So I played one game where I started 0-5, one game where I went 3-2. But I ended up cutting it on like day 3, and I was only actually 1-2 with the net. I think there was a third game where I went like 2-3. I don't think it was intended to be an invitational card. I don't know. It wasn't even given to me for the reveal. Keeping counters I did not beat yet.
Walk it.
I don't think so.
Ride that tide!
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. One less slow-mo in the world. Go, you, hurry!
So they didn't know who I was? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not surprising.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. The city is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
Does Zora want to haste Weatherglass? It's hasted anyway, right? So you could put it over instead of the dive weights. Yeah, I just wasn't worried about it too much. I think the whole board's perma hasted anyway.
Sylvia and I. Oh, and with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
I don't know, maybe it makes a difference.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Cute.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Now,
I guess
this
that's
is how you win a
a
war.
reason to not do it this way. What is this? What does Crit Astrolabe do? Your non-weapon items gain 30% crit chance on activation. That seems really good. Magician Monkey. Flip Zora around to get it all. Does it work? Yeah, I guess you can do this. Sure. Okay. I'd say Illusory is adjacent friends at 50%. Yeah, I mean, that's a good enchant, but I'm pretty sure this is better. This is activating really fast. This is full crit. Not too long into the fight.
Don't worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control of it. Mostly.
Good, even if it was 10%. Yeah, isn't Beach Ball 10%?
No one understands the importance of my experiment.
And Beach Ball doesn't charge. It is kind of crazy that Deadly Beach Ball is your aquatic and toy items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. And that was considered a good enchant for a while. Okay, well, our defenses suck, but we have tons and tons of haste and a petrifying gaze. Hopefully this stays good enough so that we can tempo to 10.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. Well, the hunter becomes the hunted.
All the pistol sword into heal puffer. That's the plan. Whatever. This is probably wrong,
There's
but
no
I gotta try.
Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
I don't think I want that. Good bench diving helmet for weather glass. I have no way to scale the weather glass. Have I done any weapons, Vanessa? My first Vanessa run of the patch was weapon. My first Vanessa run of the patch was weapon Vanessa. It was a disaster. Then the first game tonight, we played Katana Shark Claws until we winked on day 5. And it was okay. It wasn't good, but it was playable. Better than Ambergris. Well, it takes up 2 spots instead of 1. What are you cutting? Dive weights and Ambergris? Yeah, like Weather Glass is just speed. It's kind of weird. Pufferfish permacasting anyway. Maybe do that. I don't know. I guess this wants to go here. I don't see enough freeze for crab. That's what I'm worried about. We do have petrifying gaze. What about rowboat plus a rivet gun? I don't know. I don't want to cut the Illusoray. I feel like the Illusoray is really good. My only interaction. If I drop the monkey, I have no good defense. I also just don't have tags. Charging the catfish. I don't know. I could honestly see this being better. Oh, this also gets sped up by the retro tech. So we speed up the Ambergris, which gets us our faster overheal haste. We get rigged at 2.4. I don't know. Let's try this. It might be worse.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
But yeah, 2.6 goes under all of Karnok's activations. I mean, I think that was better. The catfish seems wrong. Catfish just isn't that good if you're not playing the Zor. You have no targeted haste for it. It's way slower than the catfish board. I don't think it was. Opponent was gaining life there, too. We're also starting like 2 seconds sooner than the catfish board. It's gonna look slower just because we're acting for longer in the fight, or we're acting sooner in the fight.
Nothing is what it's...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What? The board wasn't even that crazy. Are we still complaining about Karnok? I think I've lost like 2 fights to Karnok all night so far. I need the XP. Are still dumb and overtuned. You see, I didn't really feel like it was all that overtuned. I didn't have too much trouble beating Borkars. It was just everyone was playing it because it was so easy to get together. Like, I was happy that was the board that caught on and not the really fast weapon kill boards. The weapon boards were gross. All the badger stuff. Feeling on it is that sometimes they align it perfectly, so that it uses it 4 times, exactly 0.7 before the bore happens. Take 1900 damage on day 5. Sure. I guess we just temp boost here. It was very good on day 5. Like, the early days it was good. I think the board fell off more than some of the other Karnak boards did. And if your board needs multiple items to be crazy on day 5, you're not going to see it very much. See Infinite Rage of the Fireflies? Yeah, sometimes. But the plan was just to kill them before they exited Rage anyway. Like, the Firefly board is slower at getting into Rage the first time, which is the only thing that matters.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I must warn you.
What is the bug on Badger that mattered? They said that they changed it so that its ability doesn't give more charge until the rage ends, but you can't gain charge until the rage ends anyway. So what did that matter for? Too much healing. Not enough healing. Wait.
Tell me.
Oh, yeah, too much healing.
Are there others like me in this place?
Good enchant. Oh, the enchant came from this? Gross. Stacking charge ICDs and they overflowed into rage. But they were overflowing at their initial rate, weren't they? You got the bonus? Oh, okay.
Right? So, how about this weather?
That makes sense then.
Waste of gunpowder.
Or crit chance, I guess.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yes, yes, goodbye.
The Ambergris charging faster than the Illusoray. What? I don't know what you mean. Ambergris is our start. The Illusoray is our interaction.
Fashion is my art, and you are my
And
canvas.
Spiky Shield should not be a hyper-efficient board scaler. Yeah. I don't know how hyper efficient it is, but it is a board
Please
scaler.
come see me before you go anywhere important.
Well, I see work with the current state of the item. Yeah, I just thought it was... It works with the current state of the item, but I thought the way that it worked was things like the current value of the outputs are different than the ability. I guess just looking at custom 1 either way. Yeah, I guess it is just an output. It makes sense.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Diamond restorative small in there. Oh, I don't even remember what it is. Freeze 1. Okay. Usually something that we transformed. If a diamond restorative small? Oh, from fishing rod. Right. We had fishing rod as the medium. I don't know what the fishing rod gave us. I was not paying any attention to it. Oh, is that what you was asking about the Lucere? Was the Lucere the small? Vampire squid? Was it a vampire squid? You up a bunch of pants charges with 28 fitness. You get the scaling. And badger charges wouldn't also do that. Because you're not supposed to be able to charge it during Enrage. I was thinking of it more like the item ability changing rather than just a variable on the card changing. Like a different ability was triggering, was the way that I was thinking about it, rather than just the number on the ability changing. Well, kind of crazy that Snow Wisp didn't get nerfed, of all things. I felt like this was like enemy number 1 of weird items you might want to tone down a bit.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
You can still charge it during Enrage? You can overcharge it during Enrage, sure. But I was just thinking that it wouldn't get the new values until like you had new triggers, if that makes sense. Because all of the old triggers were of the initial ability that only charged 1. But yeah, I was just thinking about it wrong. Win rates decided Anaconda had to die. Are Anaconda win rates really that high? I didn't have too much of a problem with the card, but I don't know. It definitely wasn't bad. It not getting it to its own Enrage is kind of a big nerf, though. The second multicast does more than just damage. It's also an engine ability. That's kind of the weird thing about Karnak, is all of his speed is also... Like, no matter what item it's on, all speed is also engine for the rest of your items. Yeah, I don't know what they did with Karst. The Karst change makes 0 sense to me. Kind of was up there with Eagle and Tree. I was really surprised to see a Tree nerf with how little I saw Tree. Like, Tree's win rate was high, but its play rate had to be so low. I think I saw like 3 trees the whole time that I was playing. Anaconda at least had a high play rate, too. Yeah, if I bring this up again before we switch over to Spire. I was a bit surprised to see this. I was surprised to see Geyser, but... This is a strange nerf to Ghillie Suit. I also rarely saw this item. So many of the items that got nerfed, I feel like I rarely see. It's like, isn't even a change. Badger needed to get bonked hard. This is a really justified Giga nerf. This is probably the biggest nerf of the patch, I think. And I think it's very justified. Or not actually a good win rate. That doesn't surprise me. Its play rate is so high that its win rate couldn't be that high. Like, when 70% of the ladder is playing Boar, it's naturally going to equalize. It was also just very beatable if you wanted to beat it. Eagle is Diamond now. Oh, the fuck? Oh. Interesting. A little surprised to see that, but I guess. We're gonna get Dishwasher to Diamond soon too, then? or is Jules just allowed the Dishwasher? Win rate versus non-Boar, or at least non-Karnak, which is probably still high. I would not assume that they have good stack tracking like that. But also, I don't think that its win rate versus non-Boar was really all that high either, for what it's worth. I don't think the Boar build was actually that crazy. It was just really popular because it was easy to assemble. Okay, I shouldn't say I never really struggled against it. Playing burn builds against it felt really bad if you're trying to do early burn, or just anything that ramped up a bit too slow with its damage. But for the most part, as long as you played something that either scaled really aggressively or did good red damage, it felt fine to go against that board. Dishwasher and Diamond, you'll have only Freezer and Spice Rack builds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I thought this was just like a thing that was allowed to happen at Gold. I'm a bit surprised to see this push to Diamond. Yeah, my general take was the Boar was overrated and Badger was way underrated. I'm honestly really surprised the Boar was the board that caught on and not the Badger boards. The Badger boards felt so much stronger. This specific change on Hunting Hawk doesn't make any sense to me. Of all the numbers to change on Hunting Hawk, the one that you're ignoring most of the time feels strange. It's like almost a change that's designed to just make people think that something changed with this item, but nothing actually changes. Most Hunting Hawk boards get 1 haste out of this item. Yeah, like you're usually just spear flying your whole board or rigged flying your whole board. This Karst change is completely baffling. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about making it better at Silver, and I don't know if the problem was how much rage it gains at Diamond, but I guess. Landscraper, cooldown downs, whatever. Like, kind of a weird buff target. I guess Landscraper's a little bit load-bearing for a few pig comps, but I don't think this makes a huge difference for any of them. Where's the 6 is fine. This also had to happen. Like, I'm glad they at least nerfed the weapon line, too, even if it wasn't as popular as it should have been. I am pleasantly surprised that the weapon line got more nerfs than the shield line. Because I do think it was significantly stronger. And I would be worried what would happen if they nerf the shield line and everyone finds the weapon line. Because it's not like it's any harder to play the weapon line. It's all just a pile of bronzes. Archer seems like a hard item to balance without killing it. You just push it to gold. I don't know why we're married to keeping it at silver. Like, I don't think the problem with Karst... Like, I don't think Karst is overtuned in the late game. I think it's totally fine as a gold item. It's just you can't staple this many abilities onto a sponsored apparel. And have it still be silver. Just underestimated how little Boar to silver did. I think it does what you need to do, no? Like, the problem with the comp was just how forcible it was. Boar at silver makes it significantly less forcible. Now you have to find 2 silvers to have Karst plus Boar instead of 1. And the board was playable pre-Karst. I don't know, like, again, I didn't have a problem with the power level of the comp. I just had a problem with the prevalence of the comp. There was a lot of people were playing it. It was, like, literally 70% of the ladder, somehow. Boar's friend, weapon, shield? Sure, but it still needs to roll in a silver slot. You're not going to find it day 3 most of the time. Way more bonk is fine. Yeah, I was again a little surprised to see Tinderbox hit, but not the craziest hit. Just surprised to see Tree Club just with how rare it was. Not that it ever looked terrible, but I don't know. Just like wasn't popular enough to be something I would expect to see nerfed. Maybe other people saw it more than I did. I don't think I had a single Tree Plug game where I was able to play it either. It's just like the type of item that always showed up in the shop, either too late or I just didn't have the supporting pieces to want to buy it. Did feel like its window to be good was pretty narrow. Maybe there was some like Tree Club Hawk stuff, or Tree Club, what's it called? Eagle stuff. Ow. Started seeing a few tree builds recently, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Most played builds were Tree Club, but with Badger nerf, it was really unnecessary to nerf the club itself. What was the setup for it? Was it like Tree Club plus crit, and then eventually you go Tree Club Eagle? For 4K was always 100 crit. Sure, but like the 4K hit is also kept in check with the Eagle going to Diamond. Omen? I don't know what Omen is. You're mostly playing Tree with Spearhawk. I could see it being, yeah, I could see it working there. I think I just never found it on time when I was in those builds. Yeah, I mean, the pre-charge is the point of the item, I think. I guess this also means what are the numbers on this now? So with 11 seconds, it goes to 4. So if you haste it, you're getting... Let's assume you pre-charge it twice before your rage. And you're hasted. So first, second into rage, you get 1 swing. You would still get 3 swings in your rage, assuming a 5-second rage. That's assuming haste plus charge the start. Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, like, this was crazy at bronze. I don't know what this was doing at bronze. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we are gonna slay some spires. Hope you guys stick around. Surprise is just the silver haste Karnak skill got nerfed. The charge skill did too. Death Row was the charge skill, right? I think those were the 2 biggest outliers. Okay, we will listen to the Slay the Spire music. Oh no, it just launched into the wrong monitor. Okay, it has changed to the correct monitor. Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 is in early access. Oh my god, did it not launch in full volume? You know how rare that is? Amazing. Game of the year. Tech unlocked. It is insane to me that games in current year still regularly launch maxed out volume. Looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? Why not? Is this my first time playing Slay the Spire 2? Does that answer the question? Select room to travel to. You can move up in the spire. Click a room. Yeah, we know how Slay the Spire works, right? I probably shouldn't have tutorialed, but maybe people in chat need it. Defeat enemies by playing cards from the hand. Cards require energy to play. Play defensive cards to gain block. Block reduces incoming attack damage but wears off. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent. This is what they will do. Well, I only have one block, so... Worse, they launched with an unskippable cutscene at full value. Yup. Okay, I have... End of combat, heal 6 HP. So I would like to not take more damage. Tends to attack for 6 damage. Intends to block. I guess I am not playing the Bash. No more cards. It gets shuffled back in. Oh, it shows the turn number. Interesting. Tends to use a buff. This is the energy indicator. 2 out of 3 means you have 2 energy remaining for the turn that will replenish to 3 at the start of your next turn. Block wears off between turns, so no reason to play the block here. 14! Zero. 2 vulnerable. 7 damage, 2 strength this turn. Lose 2 HP, 16 block. It's probably good later. This is also fine. Pretty happy to take that. So what we get? 1 elite no matter what way we go, and then we'll get a 2nd elite no matter which way we go. There's a campfire before the elite here. Probably not going to need that. I guess just go for the earlier elite. Enemy intends to give you 1 status card. 4 damage, 3 damage. I guess just that. Limes draw a card. 11. Good for maximum elites every run. Yeah, I mean, especially on Ascension 1. Can I speed up the card draw animation? Might be a little unhinged to ask for, but... Okay, no. Fast mode, probably. Was there a fast mode? I just didn't see it. Oh. Awesome. Gain 2 strength. Yeah. Enemy intends to debuff me. I'm tiny! potions that I get to forget about. The enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. Got bash for that. Two times 3. Next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1. Okay, we'll take a setup turn here. Oh my god. Ow. If we go setup strike, hit it for 1, then we hit it for 10 with the strike, I would have to go strike. I mean, I guess. Bash dismantle here. I probably could have killed that, but I know this works. $12 to all enemies. Costs 1 less for each attack played this turn. We get a shrug it off? Or an armaments? Ooh, an armaments. I don't know how important AoE is for the elite we want to go to, but hard to be sad about an armaments. That's what the question mark is. Spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Can be hatched at a ret site. Well, I mean, we have to. I have your egg! Oh. You're, not playing around, are you? $18. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. This works with the vulnerable, right? No, from attacks. Does not. Well... Oh, I get to pick the upgrade. What does this go to? +3. So it'll be... It doesn't get +7, does it? It rounds down. No, I played Slay the Spire one. It's just been a while. Yeah, it does not round the way you want it to. Okay, well. Ow. Still stuck using the potion. Oh, no, I'm not. Start each combat with 1 strength. Seems good. Everything rounds down. That's what I thought, but... Gain an energy at the start of each turn. 32 damage. Gain 8 block. Another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. But in a long enough fight, this is nice, I guess. Heal 9 upgrade. Enchant a card with Sown. First time you play this card each combat, gain an energy. So this wants to upgrade, this wants to upgrade. Where's the armaments upgrade? Upgrades the entire hand. Wow. Okay. Upgrades are kind of good. Um, 14. Probably don't need the pyre. Well, we got a ton of potions. Another setup strike. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Sort of like the rage. Also, I don't hate Thunderclap. We do need vulnerable for dismantle. Not any AoE yet either. Okay, let's hatch this egg. Bird swoop. 14 damage. Not bad. Four plating. Cool. Seven, 11, and some block. I have a bird. Bird relic. Oh. Upon click pickup, gain the bird swoop. A bird pip will accompany you into battles. Interesting. $11, 14. Okay, so inflame, thunderclap. Strike is 13. This is lethal. Probably can use a potion here too. trance. Another armaments. First time you play a power, gain 6 block. Start with the dexterity. X of X cost cards are increased by 2. These are the potions. I'm a little interested in permafrost. Kind of expensive. The free 6 block per combat. What do I remove? Just remove a strike. Better than 1 block to the deck. Yeah, first time playing Slay the Spire too. I don't know. I guess I don't want the rest of these. Regret's okay. Deals damage. That's 1 strength. That's another card. It's an extra mana. This is 31. This is more. Wait. Yeah, so we do this one there, this one here. Another potion. Bloodletting. It's like if I draw Bloodletting the same turn that I get the Pyre, it's cool. Once I resolve Pyre, I don't care about it anymore. Probably not interested in it. Got like Whirlwind with more mana. Yeah, I'm just worried about the turn that I get Pyre down, but there's just no way to guarantee getting things in the right order. Yeah, that full blocks. Okay. Six times 5. Or 8 times 4. Oh, that's still 1 short. Does this work? 9 times 4. 16 to all enemies. At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. My first piece of exhaust synergy. I'm also able to just play it for 3. Not that bad. Taunt kind of nice for the thing that cares about vulnerable. Okay, so that's just more damage. That's more damage. Aspire 2 seems to have a lot more AoE situations in the first game. Yeah, it might. I don't know. Probably either Inflame or Battle Trance. Go with Inflame. Check out the checkbox in the upgrade window. I'll have to do that next time. Okay, what are you? Intends to attack for 7. Next 9 times it loses HP, it only loses 1. Okay then. I didn't need to block twice. I forbore. $27. Three status cards. Okay. I want a Pyre, I want armaments. I'm probably block potioning. I could energy potion to just defend. I'm only taking 7 here. Or 8 here. Okay, taking a turn off here. Can't play everything, so we skip the armaments. Only hitting for 9. I don't have... times 2. Oh. $29. Okay, so if we armaments here, I can defend, bash, strike. Try to kill next turn. Could also energy potion. Probably not gonna need energy potion for the rest of the fight. Oh, whoops. That does matter. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Deal 16 damage. Or we can get a demon form. Probably rather have demon form. Thrash kind of sick, actually. We can never get Thrash to line up with Howl. Got strength already. Eh. We're also a little dirtly already. Let's not dirtle too hard. I want the shop. Oh. Okay, we full heal. Upgrade 4 cards. Add 1 Brightest Flame to your deck. 2 energy, draw 2, lose 1 max HP. Gain an energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the end of Act 3. At the start of Act 3. Ew. Probably not the upgrade. I guess Brightest Flame is good. This is max HP. That's permanent. Yeah, but so what? It's barely any. Just be a little careful to not play it when you don't need to. If we go... Go Whirlwind, Board Swoop, just kill this. Kill whichever one attacks next turn. I don't know if this will attack 2 turns in a row, but... that should be fine. It does attack 2 in a row, but we got the Howl, so... Not a little tempting. Well, another card remove. G-set's useful for the bosses. Good dig. Play the top card of your draw pile at the start of your turn. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust. What an art. Burning Pact has nothing to do with Howl. Oh, it's just block plus. Yeah, but it's a block plus that has cool synergy with Dismantle. I don't have that much weaken for it, or much vulnerable for it. And we are low on blocks. Add 3 random attacks to your draw pile. They are free to play this combat. Lose 9 HP, remove a card. What's the 3rd relic do? Nothing. It makes the bird friend that we have. Increase the damage by 2. Increase the block by 2. First time you play, draw 2. We probably moused over it at some point. I don't remember which one it was. Throw this on Whirlwind. Throw it on Thrash. Can't do much with the shop here, unfortunately. Yeah. What's this? Draw 3. A little more damage. I think just this. Decimillipede. That is disgusting. Okay. So this is 26. This is 22. I can kill the one hitting the most. What's this? Was 36? Or did that just not need the... God, this thing is so much damage. Yeah, it was. My bad. Oh, what am I? Ow. Oh, it's back? Oh, I didn't even see that. Reattach. If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I realized as soon as I played it. I can't play this, right? Because I drew additional cards? Nope, I can. Okay, well, that works. 7 times 7 sounds like enough. Could have been better. Game's version of 3 black blobs. Yeah, yeah. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Gets me armaments, more card draw, or one of my powers, I guess, or a defend. Pretty bad when it gets a defend. Oh, that is Flame Barrier. I'm low on blocks. It's a block that does damage. How good this is so dependent on what fights do in this game. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 luck. Wowie. fine. I can Thrash Howl. So what? I need to get... I have 5 mana. If I go 1, 2, 3... I guess that just works. Pommel Strike? Sorta nice. Really the type of card I want to be taking right now, but it works. First time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains an energy. I have to Ascension I beat in the Slay the Spire one. I honestly have no idea. I think I beat 15 back when 15 was the highest. But yeah. We are taking some damage. So this is... That's 25. This is 12. 22 plus 3. It's just all the same. Ow. 9 times 3. Okay, that works. to 10 block persists across turns. So we could Burning Pact for another exhaust for the Howl. Also gives me some card velocity. We have a lot of strength for Sword Boomerang, too. I guess the card draw is a bit awkward when I already have Battle Trance as well. Just draw me into the Battle Trance. Yeah. Nine damage. Alright, let's talk with Ascensions, as they were in the first one, and they're examples of much better difficulty scaling. I don't know. I feel like there are some benefits to Ascensions and having everyone have the same experience through all of the difficulties, rather than Heat, which can feel a bit arbitrary in terms of how difficult some modifiers are. Like, when someone says they beat Ascension 10, you know exactly what that means. When someone says they beat Heat 10 on Hades, I have no idea what that means. They could be playing with any number of different modifiers. Okay, I want a full block. I guess just go. I should dismantle here. Single player game, personal enjoyment should come first. There's just different types of personal enjoyment. I don't know. Like, I think I honestly prefer Ascensions to the way Heat worked, but that's someone who plays games a little more socially than average. If you just like play the game and never talk to anyone about it, then yeah, Heat's maybe better, but you get to have a much more curated experience this way. And it's like the language of like what every Ascension means is more universal. I just want to rest here. I don't know. I'm a little scared. Some of these fights have been spooky. What do you do? Tends to use a buff. 6 status cards. Well, I have Open Pyre. Bang, bang, bang. I don't think there's a better turn one that I could have possibly drawn. Frantic escape. Get farther away from the sandpit. Increase sandpit by 1. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Hmm. Does not upgrade. Just take the hit. I don't want to be deceased by the sandpit. Buffing again. Pretty sure we're just fine. Yeah. It's doing 30. Oh, this is just lethal if I thrashed. I guess it was just lethal if I thrashed. Deal 25 damage twice. Oh, it keeps the value. Oh. Okay, well. That was easy. You draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Demon form. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Okay. So setup strike is a strike. But that's it. Oh, pommel strike. Pommel strike. I get to play pommel strike for free. Costs 2 though. Ugh. Want demon form? Just feels so dirtily. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna have to deal in Act 3. I guess with T-Set it's a bit better. I have no defense for demon form. Aggression is just good. Is it? I don't know. Using a mana and a card. Next turn, you're getting 1 extra card. Eh. I think aggression's just like dirtily with very little upside. Demon form is dirtily, but wins fights if I need to do a ton more damage than I think I do. Hellraiser is just kind of funny. I think blind, I take the demon form. I have a weird lack of block for how dirtly I am. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Raise your max HP by 31. 3 cards get enchanted with Swift 3. 999 gold. Solves the dirtily problem. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Swift is kind of bad with the battle trance. I think I'm okay with this. Got a lead into campfire over here. I never get a shop. A little awkward. We've got... If I take this elite, I don't get the shop. Or we can take a late elite here. Devoted Sculptor. You always use Swift card before trance? No, you can't always, because sometimes your trance draws you into the Swift card. Wowie. So if we go Pyre Defend. Take a little bit of damage. You get 2 more energy here. Just 1 HP for 2 more energy is fine. Specific setup the better Swift is. Kind of, yeah. Ow. Turret Operator. For the player's turn, Turret Operator gains 25 block. Yeah, I made the pop-up. We're going to be cycling through multiple times. I want this to eat the bird swoop. Okay. And I'm taking so much damage. Flame barrier is great. You're no longer taking 1,000,000 damage. Whirlwind is 4 block there. Oh, fan. Yeah, yeah. 4 times. Man. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Put all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 5. That didn't really help. Oh. I guess there's just plenty of block. Never mind. That did help. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Deal 6 damage twice, gain 3 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. We get to shrug it off. Deck feels like it needs a shrug it off. 3 foul potions. 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Interesting. Ours are afflicted with galvanized. Take 6 damage. Ow. How bad do I need to play that? Because I do want to just play Flame Barrier this turn. Six times 3. Bang bang. $16.22. We can't get all of the other attacks out of hand. Get him 2 block. Man. Anger plus, Pommel Strike plus. turn down a Pommel Strike Plus. Okay. Buy my potions, please. I can click this and it's fine, right? Yeah, okay. Throw. Okay. Golden Axe. Damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. 11 to all. Another Inflame. Strawberry. You may choose any number of options at rest sites. Probably take some potions here. And then what? I think I'm interested in another Inflame. I don't think I care about Dramatic Entrance. This is my only shop that I'm going to. Pretty sure. Just seems so worthless. I don't know. I guess if we draw our powers when we can't play them, could be useful. First we smith. First time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Alright. So I either get to go to the elite or I get another campfire. Oh wait, this is another campfire anyway. Okay. 10 status cards. Why? That's so rude. Oh, I guess I should play it for progress on the fan. 4 times 4. Block, gain another 11 block if you exhausted a card this turn. How do I have to exhaust cards? It's just the Thrash, right? I don't hate the Tremble Plus either. skipping Burning Pacts. Yeah. I'm getting a free rest soon anyway. It doesn't really matter if I'm taking damage here. Is still a block plus. Yeah, but do I want to add a block plus to my deck at this point? Exhaust itself? Yeah, because you play it, so it goes to the discard pile after. Their armaments? The fresh ampule. Put a card from your discard pile on top of the draw pile. That might be better. Like my battle trance back. I guess the shrug. Oh. Right. 3 HP. What are you? Mechanite. 25. Well, I have some damage, I guess. I'm also taking some damage, I guess. Not too bad. Ow. Okay, I can thrash the headbutt away. $40 damage. Ain. I can't get the whirlwind out. I guess we just hit the 50-50. Never lucky. Didn't need the demon form. I guess we're playing it anyway, though. First time we played Demon for him. No, we played it in the last Elite fight too, I think. Bang. 10th attack you play, deal double damage. I'm never gonna remember this, but whatever. Whatever. Like the fresh serum. Offering Colossus. Gain 5 block. Receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. That's interesting. Can I see how it upgrades? I can. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, I mean, we're just taking offering. Relic Trader. Tuning Fork for Whetstone. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Mini Tent for Potion Belt. Vajra for Petrified Toad. Start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Tuning Fork is the one that's maybe not a scam. But it's probably a scam. I'd rather just have 7 block. Potion Shaped Rock is a 15 damage potion. Yeah. Oh, I have to take one, though? Oh. Shaped Rock is kind of funny. I mean, I guess I can just rest. I don't really need an upgrade right now. Oh, wait, no, it's not that one. Oh, I lose my Vajra, though. It's 1 strength. Draw 5 cards. This also gets me more energy. Tends to apply afflictions to my cards. 18 damage. Oh. There's a battle trance. I want to play the bash. I can't get all of the strikes out of hand to make sure Thrash hits the right thing. Yeah, I should have done that first. We'll lose a strike. That's fine. Bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. Well, that's fine. That's what I want to play anyway. Hmm. What, 15, 20, 35, 40 something, 10 damage to all. Also get an armaments. Also a whirlwind here. Oh, it's also, it already has vulnerable. So wait, we would be doing 12 plus 20, 22, 23. And then 7 times an amount. Probably fine. Not really sure what this fight does. Oh, now he hits. Okay. Get my brightest flame back. Interested more. I can't play armaments and the whirlwind. I can only play one of the broken cards per turn. I guess I could just do this now. Darn. Nothing in there that I care about. Oh, I can't play it again. Right. Okay, well. Good enough. Pednib was moved. Imagine remembering Pednib. No one will ever remember Pednib. Not bad. I've dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. In this timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Chapter 5. Niao. The reopening. The Mother of Resurrection, Niao, has awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again, again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Five epochs are waiting to be revealed. Fog rolls in. The silence. Wow. Molten Fist, Cruelty, Dominate. More colorless cards. Yeah, that was my first round. Interesting. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated. Never change placeholder art. Never change. Let's do one more. I guess we gotta play the silent. Adorable. Gain one card reward and procure one random potion. Choose one of two colorless cards. Lose all gold. Choose one of two packs. Packs? Blur, Poison Stab, Dagger Spray. Tactician. I can't read what Sly does. Is it just the same as like when discarded, play it? You can click to see the cards. Oh, and just auto pick them? Okay. Yeah, okay. I probably want this one. One seems a little better. I do not want to go to shops, so something like this, and we get a campfire before the elite. Hey, Axel, I'm enjoying it. Bang, 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 bang. A random attack skill and power to your hand. They are free. Strangle. Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 HP. Start of your turn, add a shiv to your hand. I can have infinite blades. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times when I discard it. But infinite blades. I probably want more discard before I'm picking this. I'll take the Strangle. Where does I want it to go? This way. believe they didn't change Infinite Blades. Wait, why? It's iconic. People love Infinite Blades. Three shivs reduce this card's cost by 1. It's cool with the Strangle. Doesn't do anything when you play it. Yeah, of course. What if we're a Shiv deck? Move a card, lose 11 HP. Get rid of a strike? Considering how much damage I'm adding to the deck. I'm tiny. Piercing Whale. You're gonna just play it for 1? And it's free value with Survivor? Okay. Favorite class from Slay the Spire 1? I don't know. Probably Ironclad, but don't feel too strongly about it. Okay, well, I don't want to wait because I would lose the value there. Play a card, the enemy receives 10% more. Oh, this is like a mix of... Okay, I don't know what's going on, but... This is just never do anything turn 1. $25. Ow. That's what, 3 poison. Guess I'm just blocking. Well, that hurt. Happy Flower is sweet. Pounce. 12 damage, next skill you play costs 0. You get a Piercing Whale. Has one artifact. Intends to use a buff. Nine damage. Accuracy. Pretty sure I have to rest here. Three status cards. Four times four. Oh. That worked. Oh. I was unaware. Oh no. It's probably fine. Oh my god, so unaware. Disgusting. That's 7 to all there. This is 9. Really don't want to use a potion here. Finisher. For all these shivs I don't have yet. Maybe another elite, right? Caw. No. Okay, well, I guess we're using the rock. Tuning fork again. Add 3 shivs to your hand, exhaust. One damage short. Could throw the rock at it. Yeah, whatever. It's free. The 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Discard your hand. Add 1 shiv for each card discarded. But that's an accuracy. Ew. Blade plus loses exhaust. Oh, interesting. What could go wrong? Oh, wait, I got stunned. Oh. Nothing can go wrong. I don't know how this fight's mechanics work. You can only play 1 card this turn. Rude. We'll get him next turn. After image, whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. At the start of your turn, draw 1, discard 1. Your next skill is played in extra time. More shivs. The mana doesn't really work out for the up the sleeve. Tool of the Trade just seems like it improves so many card picks. Everything with Slide just becomes nuts when I have Tools of the Trade in the deck. Yeah, I like the game. It's pretty similar to Slay 1, just like kind of new encounters and an expanded card pool. If you liked Slay 1, you'll probably enjoy Slay 2. Upgrade 4 cards. Start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain an energy. It's so awkward. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, the leftmost wax relic will melt away. Probably fine. First time. This is my second run, yeah. We're trying to end combat's pretty quick. I don't know. It's probably fine. Does make shop a little bit less valuable if I want to be saving money. $23. Block is not removed at the start of Tunnel's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Oh, that does not do what I thought it did. Okay. Well, may as well throw the rock. Just gonna get another one anyway. Noxious Fumes plus Loading Strike. Leading Strike. Give me another Shiv. You draw a card during your turn, deal 2 to all. Sly, poison 4 to all, gain block equal to the poison. Slice is a Shiv that isn't actually a Shiv. Badger seems good. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Sure. Yeah, sure. Let's see what the question marks are. Obtain a doll relic. Choose one of 2, choose one of 3. Daughter of the Wind. When you play an attack, gain a block. When you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. I'll take some block for my Shivs. Goes to 0 cost. Oh yeah, this still exhausts. That's what someone was trying to tell me to check an hour ago. I do like the mana efficiency. Also like just upgrading the accuracy. We're gonna keep taking Shiv cards. And we are gonna keep taking Shiv cards. I like the glow on the Sly when you're discarding. That's pretty nice. Times 3. Okay. Does this work if I don't discard a card? It does, okay. May as well throw my rock. Bang bang. More shivs. I just want to see what the question marks are. Start of each boss combat, heal 25. Cool. Whenever you enter a rest site, nice. More energy. And where are my accuracies? Don't even need them. I have dexterity this turn. Backflip. I guess we'll take the +1 mana. Room is full of cheese. End of combat, gain 1 max HP. 2 of 8 commons to put in your deck. Blade Dance prepared? Blade Dance backflip? Do random attacks. Neutralize is a good upgrade. Okay, and we're going to be healing 25 going to the boss anyway, so... May as well upgrade something. Piercing Whale or Finisher? Let's go Finisher. dance upgrade do? It's just +1 Shiv. Disintegration. Yeah, sure. I think we are killing fast enough that I am not worried about it. ×3. Tends to heal. Just in case we somehow don't kill next turn, we'll have the blur. Okay, they're giga dead. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Storm of Steel. Discard your hand. Add a Shiv to your hand for each card discarded. I do already want to be picking Sly stuff for the tools of the trade. Who plays your first turn for you? I feel like I have to click this because it sounds really funny. Okay, Baku. How are we playing it? I would have done the same thing. Every card left to right. It does seem like it's just every card left to right. I don't think I want a Dagger Spray Plus. Doesn't work very well on a Sly build. Whatever. Acrobatics Plus. That's so many cards. Add Decay. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. Loses exhaust. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. I have ways to deal with the curse. I don't know. When killed, a new axe bot is summoned in its place. I knew that. I thought I had 1 more mana. Probably a recurring thing for a while. I take a little bit of damage. Bang, bang, bang. Cripple your block. 2 shivs. 6 to all. If last card you played was a skill, apply 1 week. Rather have that than 3 rocks, probably. Oh, my accuracy. We didn't blur. Whatever. Oh. Puzzle gets wasted. 40 damage. Oh, how much are we dealing? Not enough. Block equal to poison. Draw a card. If you draw a skill, gain 5. Or Piercing Whale plus. I've really seen a lot of fights that punish you for just playing cards, right? Probably fine. And a Shiv plus. This just adds regular Shivs. Punishes you for playing Seal card. Oh, is there one? We didn't see it in our first run. I guess it makes sense that one would exist, but just haven't run into it. I don't know. Not the most exciting upgrades. We could just rest. Either rest or take one more Shiv. Ow. Where's the in your hand at the end of the turn? It is exhausted. That's fine. Oh, I guess, yeah, that could have put a little damage somewhere else. My bad. Healing. Another leading strike. Good turn. One strength, one dexterity. That's probably better. Take another elite. Have a bunch of money. I do need to save some money for the coin, but can remove a card here. And damage if fatal, gain an additional reward. That's cool. after-image isn't bad. Start each combat with 10 block. I didn't realize I could even remove that curse. I just assumed it was permanent. Enchanted attack with Corrupted. 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Just gonna... I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to find out. Where are my accuracies at? There we go. I have 2 blade dances. Whoops. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Leg sweep. 3 weak, 14 block. You have tons of mana. Yeah. Pick a defensive card. Did it make it the first card, or just guarantee it in your first hand? Is it always going to get played first here? I think so. That's pretty sick. Oh my god. That ordering was terrible. That's enough. What? He got bored? But there were more cards to play. Oh wait, it's not over yet. When we defeated it, revives even stronger. Okay, well... I still have not resolved accuracy. But... I have a strangle. I guess we can play that. end of every other turn, gains 1 intangible. Okay. What do I want to do this turn, then? Find neutralize? Oh. Whatever. Minus 11 damage. Fortunate turn for that one. Okay. So now we go big. Go backflip, Storm of Steel. And just kill it all, it's intangible. Storm of Steel value. That was fun. I do love a good shivving. New potions. Oh god, this takes so long. I just want to unlock my unlocks. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Spicy. You're a lot stronger into really part of that is not having to fight hard. Yeah. Unlocked the Regent as a playable character. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. I do want to have been looking forward to the new characters. Some classics. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Okay. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to feel so similar to Slay the Spire 1. It's kind of refreshing in a weird way. Maybe just because I hadn't played Slay the Spire in years, but I wasn't expecting the Silent and Ironclad to feel as similar as they did, yet still different enough because of enemy encounters being so different. It really makes you think of how much Slay the Spire is defined by what enemies you have to fight. And like how much of what is good in that game is because you have to solve certain problems. I fixed what's not broken. Yeah. It makes me wonder how different Slay the Spire would have been if there were branching acts instead of it always going just 1, 2, 3. Like the same 1, 2, and 3 every time. How different would card evaluations be? Love the new characters. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I never played any Watcher, but I had played the others. It's an alt-act one, maybe a different one. Yeah, I heard in some dev interview, I think, that there were going to be alternate acts in Slay the Spire too. I just like wasn't thinking about the implications of how different every card gets evaluated when you have branching paths like that. Because so much of Slay the Spire 1 was trying to solve specific problems. Because you knew you had to fight X, Y, and Z in every run. Or there was a very good chance you had to fight X, Y, and Z in every run. Anyway. Who can we host? We got You're Alive. Watcher, certainly. Yeah, I've watched some Watcher runs. I understand what it's about. Let's just say Watcher had me a little worried for what the design of Slay the Spire 2 was going to be. That's it, everybody. Yoda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.